マジ大好き
マジ大好き
大好き
大好き
ほんと
ほんと
大好き
大好き
ほんと
ほんと
大好き
大好き
ほんと
ほんと
大好き
大好き
ほんと
ほんと
マジ大好き
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 ほんと
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 大好き
大好き
ほんと
ほんと
マジ大好き
マジ大好き
好きなんだ
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 ほんと
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 好きなんだ
好きなんだ
ほんと
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 マジ大好き
マジ大好き
大好き
大好き
ほんと
ほんと
マジ大好き
マジ大好き
ほんと
ほんと
大好き
大好き
ほんと
ほんと
マジ大好き
マジ大好き
ほんと
ほんと
大好き
大好き
マジ大好き
マジ大好き
大好き
大好き
マジ大好き
マジ大好き
大好き
大好き
好きなんだ
好きなんだ
So hey, have you heard? Natsume games of the SNES era have good music. Crazy, I know. Oh my god, what a frustrating morning. Sorry about the late start, everybody. There's just the amount of things that have gone wrong since I woke up this morning already are exacerbating, for lack of a better term. I just hope I can get the rest of them corrected. Just questionable decisions. What the heck am I doing in the registry? It's not what the heck am I doing, it's what the heck is the program that I updated doing. Frickin', I couldn't figure out where the hell it was doing its startup at the start of the computer because it wasn't in MS-config, it wasn't in the startup listed apps, it wasn't anywhere, it wasn't in the services. I tried to turn off its associated service, that didn't do anything. That shit was hidden in a registry key! No wonder I couldn't find it! That's what I was doing in the registry! Because when I downgraded, and I mean downgraded in quotes, back to the version that I had been using, it was still doing it, because apparently that registry key has always existed, it just was blank before. So I deleted all the relevant registry keys towards that program, and go figure, it finally had a fresh install with no leftover baggage. Funny how that works. It's a good thing I know what I'm doing in that registry. Mostly from having to deal with programs being fucking stupid. So all that caused me to be about 20 minutes late getting things started today. Name and shame, Synergy. Because I have a computer that I use as a server computer, right? That runs things like my PSO server, my Minecraft server when I play those, stuff like that. And I want to be able to connect to that computer without having to get a second set of mouse and keyboard out. Synergy allows me to use the same mouse and keyboard for both computers. It's very convenient. But their latest, like, Synergy 3 or whatever, despite me having a license for it, because, you know, I got it grandfathered into it, it does that shit! So I went back to Synergy 1, which works better. Now that said, like the actual user experience is smoother in Synergy 3. Shame about all the baggage! Ain't that how it goes? It's like, hey, they improved the functionality, but the monkey's paw curls, and they messed up everything around it. This whole thing started because my computer was getting instantly woken up by the client computer, which doesn't make any goddamn sense. And apparently that's because the client computer was constantly pinging my computer. So I had to go in and disable the network card from being able to wake the computer because that's just annoying. It shouldn't be able to do that in the first place. It's like, I don't care if there's an internet ping coming towards my computer. I put it to sleep. It should stay asleep until I move the mouse and keyboard. Is that so much to ask, Windows? Why do I have to make that a manual decision? Ugh. This has been quite a couple of weeks for tech. Alright, let's play some Mega Man, shall we? I believe we were going into Mega Man 5 next. I mean, on the bright side, it's working now, and now that I have discovered that registry key command, I can actually make use of it on the client computer to have it start Synergy on startup without me having to use, like, Task Scheduler, which was my previous approach to it, which, is a little jank. I'd prefer to have the non-jank version. Mega Man Anniversary Collection. Is this thing tangled? How did it tangle like that? That's just impressive. This is gone? There we go. Let's do it! Alright, since I discovered how to make custom banners, I did do a couple of them. One's for Phantasy Star, obviously, because I play this so much. Just adding the lobby music to immediately get myself in the mood for it. And of course, you gotta have... But yes. Engage. Yeah, the play count doesn't seem very accurate at the best of times. Especially since a lot of it's me just turning the game on for like a few seconds. Yo, guts, man. Oh, wait. Oopsie doopsie. I'm still on my PSO. Set up for the memory card. Oops. Main data, please. There we go. Alright, that'll do it. It's like I playing Phantasy Star, and that has its own section on the memory card to allow for as many different characters as possible. Yeah, the GameCube's how I initially experienced Mega Man 8. It's definitely not the best version of the game. Oh, hey, would you look at that? I have memory. Woo! Mega Man 5! Oh my god, I forgot how crunchy the audio is already! It's so crunchy! Oh. Yeah, now we run an easy mode just to see what's different. I want to know how they screwed up the audio in this. God, no! I like Mega Man 5 a lot. My least favorite in the series is the original. Followed by 2! And then 3! And then it gets a bit dicey, because I'm probably 7 after that, and then the rest are all pretty much about the same. Alright, let's go take down Starman! Dr. Cossack! Cool! There's extra gravity on this stage, so you can make big jumps! Oh, big jumps! Cool, we get Cossack! That's great! This pleases me. There are enemies hiding on the floor. Their form appears when you approach them. You can destroy them with a charge shot, even if they're hiding. Oh, he's really excited about that. Destroy enemies in this area with a charge shot. You can proceed easily if you destroy them in the beginning. So, Cossack's gonna tell us about the upgraded charge shot a bunch. Because that's like the new feature this time. Hey, what's going on? Yep. Once again, this might be the first game you pick, so they had to remind you about sliding every single time! There are lots of thorns on the ceiling. Okay, yep. Once again, we're gonna get some English because it's saying thorns again! touch an enemy on purpose and while you're damaged, move forward matchlessly. Matchlessly. Yo! Yo! They're teaching you about iframe, Scummin! Cossack knows the hot tips! Yo, Mega Man, just get hit on purpose! Trust me, it's funny! If you destroy the bottommost missile, then slide to the other side. Yo, Cossack's got them hot tips! The hot tips! The other missiles weren't there on easy mode, mind you, but still, the hot tips. That's only 2 meds. Oh, the changes are adorable. Make a big jump to get on that foothold. Halfway through this, a missile will be fired at you, so take care. You know, consider we just had missiles, probably should have specified that it's coming from the floor. Also, it's the weird ones that have faces on them that I've always didn't like. There's something about them, man. They just kind of give you that flat face expression. It's weird. Starman's here. He's really good at fighting in midair, but how has he been fighting on the ground? Oh, if it goes everywhere except on the ground would probably work. That goes what? What do you mean? His weakness is water wave, Cossack! That is the complete opposite! An attack won't work with the barriers up. If you do a jump attack and slide, when the barrier separates, attack immediately. If you cut a vulnerability weapon, destroy the barrier and attack. Yeah, it's a pretty bad translation error. He's literally telling you the exact opposite of water wave's function. Wait. Ha! That was an interesting bug. I somehow got auto-fire stuck on my non-auto-fire button. Until I pressed auto-fire, in which case it stopped auto-firing. I don't know how it happened, but it happened. I'm like, why does it keep triple-shotting? Yeah, you can destroy Starman's shield with Water Wave. It just erases the shield, it's pretty good. And yeah, you can also do the Woodman strategy of just punching him in the face by being really close. It's a little bit harder because Star Shield's a lot bigger, but it still works. You know, I haven't actually touched a spike since trying out easy mode. Maybe they don't kill you. The pits certainly still kill you. I'm pretty damn sure they'll still kill you. The stage is a bit strange. If you don't take care, you'll get confused. Watch out for the arrows. Gravity's direction changes. I mean, we can find out. It is Mega Man 5 after all. Yes, they still kill you. Don't worry. I'll get a one-up drop in like 5 enemies. It'll be fine. No, my one-up. Oh, this is right here. Evade this wrecking ball by sliding. The base of the wrecking ball is safe ground. Just be careful at the tip of the wrecking ball. Yeah, the sound in these games is just all sorts of messed up. The hell is going on with the background?
Is it? What? That doesn't look right.
It's jittery! Enemies are hiding in the ground. Attack the enemies at your feet with a charge shot. It's like I know it's supposed to be parallax, but it's all jittery. I don't think it jittered like that in the original's the thing. Alright, hang on. I need to use everybody's favorite overpowered thing. Whee!
Oh no! They were trying to teach me about Power Master!
If you jump to the edge of the topography,
You'll still be okay! That's a freaking map thing, Cossack! But sure!
even if you fall through the hole in the ceiling, you're out. Don't fall through the bottom either. Jump from where Eddie is. Wait, does Eddie have some, like, green crust around him? Gravity Man is last. It's difficult to get him with missiles, so get closer and fight with a strong weapon. Missiles? Is that what we're calling the lemons now? Gravity Man manipulates gravity. However, we've got a chance when he reverses gravity. When you pass each other, attack! If he jumps near you, dodge him with a slide. Oh, hey, these ones actually have the Proto Man icon. Well, how come the Cossack bots didn't get their icon, huh? And yes, this was released in the West. This is a North American Wii running a North American GameCube game. That's just what the translation is! Right then, off to Gyro Man. Oh yeah, he's wearing a little green jetpack, that's what's going on. The flames don't really animate, so I didn't really notice. But yeah, he's wearing a little green jetpack.
Cossack gave him a jetpack!
In this stage, there are many enemies in the air. You can use the gravity hold to clean these airborne enemies, but that's the boss weakness! He's so used to attacking with the shields up! Attack when purple enemy stops! Yes, attacking! That's exactly what I just did! You cannot destroy this stinging enemy unless you use a special weapon to exploit its weak spot! Oops, I pressed the slide button! Didn't mean to press the slide button! That thing is just an obstacle at this point! I wonder if the slide button actually works properly in Mega Man 5, because it sure didn't in Mega Man 4! Nope, still doesn't work. You still can't quickly jump out of a slide when using the slide button. Pathetic. This, you know, I didn't realize how busted this port was back in the day. The Chicken Mega's weak spot is its head. Attack with a jump shot. It's like, oh yeah, hang on. I can get my buttons backwards. Whee! Down! I mean, Mega Man 6's slide works properly in the ROM I have.
Thanks, Kusame! Thank you for transferring your great programming prowess to other Mega Man titles.
Yeah, I know, Mr. Message, don't worry about it. Power Muscler is full of power. Power Muscler is full of power. So he's terribly difficult to defeat. But if you fly over him and slide through underneath. And slide through underneath? So you want me to go over and under? I'm not sure that's how that works, Cossack. Yeah, for somebody fixed Mega Man 6. You had to use Rockman 6 specifically, but he fixed it good. It works much better. Make sure to be careful on the foothold in front of you when you get on. It'll fall away, so move forward quickly. This is like my old YouTube annotations, except English. Oh, these guys aren't even here now. Yeah, I actually really enjoy Mega Man 6 with its controls issues fixed. Like, it's way better. That was the main thing holding it back, was the controls not working very well. So with those fixed, Mega Man 6 is a much, much, much better game. Yeah, I like the old annotations. It's what I used to do when I didn't want to squawk at people. It's like, I ain't daft, I know how I sound. But I can't exactly do live annotations when it comes to streams. There's a boss in the back of the shutter. He flies with a propeller and is unstable. Use that one weapon to knock him off his balance. That one weapon, sure. Jarman hides in the clouds and flies out with a propeller. Slide to dodge his jump. He doesn't jump.
Cossack, he never jumps! He is not a character that jumps, Cossack! Cossack!
Yeah, but text-to-speech is grating. And it would still require me typing it out. You can fly? No, jump good. That's what Cossack's seeing, at least. Yeah, but do I really want to rely on the technology to try to translate what's being said
Into text? I mean, you see what Tracker sees. Every time I dare make a couple of bums, she's trying to ban Vivalin.
The crystal glitters and shines. This is a beautiful stage, but the crystal becomes a gloomy and depressing trap. If you use the star crash, you can proceed safely. A little bit early to be telling me about the crystal shoots, right? If you destroy the enemy's head, his body will also destruct. I was just trying to get the feel for something. Can I switch the super arrow? Is it considered a utility? It's considered utility. Alright, fine. I'll manually menu to super arrow every time. I'm sure he was gonna tell me about Star Crash. It'd be great. Unfortunately,
I go zoom.
this enemy is matchless when he's making. It's called invulnerable, translation crew. Attack as soon as he has shot out some crystal. The word you are looking for is invulnerable.
Wait, are these ones just off? What? Are they just completely off?
Defeat Crystal Joe by all means, then proceed. Okay, the last one is on. You just have to pass the very last one. Attack your enemies with the ladder. It won't work if you attack the shield attackers from the front. Attack from the rear and run away. Sadly, unlike Kalinka, Cossack is correct. Oh, you can despawn them though. Everybody's old favorite trick with Mega Man games, despawning enemies. Missed another message, that's fine. It's probably just trying to tell me there's an E-Tank coming up. I don't know what kind of effect the mystery tank will have. When you take it, open it after you've hit with a charge shot, and then proceed with the slide. Okay, that was very confusingly worded, but he's trying to tell you to hit the ramp with a charge shot. I got you covered there, Cossack. I got you covered. I'm pretty sure it was Roll that told me about despawning the enemy, yes, since that was Mega Man 2. No, wait, it was Proto Man. It was Proto Man, because he was telling me about despawning the bees.
Yeah, Proto Man told me about despawning bees in Hardman stage. That's right.
And here to the bottom is a landscape filled with thorns. The only way through is to remember the terrain. Yo, memorize it, noob.
That's what he's saying.
It's gonna feel really weird going back to just regular-ass Mega Man after this. Because this just does not control us nicely. It's safe to attack from here.
Thanks for letting me know, Cossack. Whee! Look at him go!
I press the slide button. I know why I keep pressing the slide button, because I usually use X and Y as my quick swap keys instead of L and R. So that's what's going on here. Because normally if I have a slide button, I put that on R instead of X. You can dodge Crystal Man's shot attacks. After that, you should attack immediately. Yo, just dodge.
That's all he's trying to tell you.
Pro tips from Dr. Cossack. Just don't get hit. Forehead.
Primo advice, Dr. Cossack.
At this point, I'm kind of used to legless Crystal Man because the Mega Man 5 version that I play is also legless. I mean, he is right. He's completely right. It's just funny, though. As they say, big if true. Alright, what advice am I gonna glide over about the tigers? Dang it, I keep on getting too high. This'll have to do! Well, there goes one already. Okay, fine, I'll fight the tigers. Get away from Sumatra and then give him a charge shot! Use the charge shot on all enemies it is good for!
Use the charge shot, Mega Man! Have you heard of the charge shot?
Yeah, I'm on both YouTube and Twitch. I'm allowed to now! It's been almost a year at this point, but yeah! I'm allowed to stream on both. The catch is that I can't show anything from the YouTube side on screen. But I'm allowed to still have it. You can only damage Meteor when he sticks his face out. These are the common rules for the whole series, so please learn from them.
Ah, I see! From the whole series, Cossack! I see you're familiar with this genre!
it's supposed to be Twitch only. I did ask them about it. Like, the moment they allowed it, it's like, hey, can I show notifications for the YouTube side? No. Can I show chat for the YouTube? No. The energy taking the wall. A secret passage. I can stream, but that's it. Thankfully, I'm allowed to look at both chats, so we're good. Watch out for the direction of the flowing water. He'll carry you away. You can certainly destroy this enemy with a charge shot.
Hey, Ellis! Welcome to English Mega Man. How's it going?
The foothold is a small one, but get the enemies above from here.
Case in point. Yeah, we're gonna destroy the water with a charge shot, right? That's how that works.
I pressed the slide button. I was trying to switch to gyro attack. I know exactly why these mistakes happen. It's muscle memory.
Rush. Rush. Come on, over this side, boy. Whee!
Udon's weak point is his head. There are a lot of enemies whose heads are their weak points. Gossip's just like, yo, we got zombie rules out here. Get out from underneath Eddie and fight! Nope, missed that one. Ah, yeah, it's definitely Mega Man 5 up in here. Look at that. Watch out for the narrow paths. Prepare to fire a charge shot. Hey, this charge shot is made of charge. Lots of jet bombs appear around here. Usually you can proceed with while firing shots repeatedly. Stop here and cut down power muscle. Don't take any of the enemy's hits and defeat him safely.
God damn it! It's so rough!
I remember turning this mode on when I was a kid. Like when I was in my teens or whenever the heck this came out.
I forgot about the horrible English.
You don't need to jump here while moving left while falling down. You don't need to jump here while moving left while falling down. It's a bit scary, but you'll be okay. He's just trying to say you can just hold left.
You can just say, just hold left, Cossack.
You'll be safe underneath Eddie from here. You'll defeat that red enemy. There's something right in front of your eyes, so take care.
He's trying to say there's an enemy down this pit. It's so bad.
Even if you wait, that missile will be there. When it is hidden, fly across.
Ah, yes, jumping and flying. They're getting them backwards, I'm noticing. They call jumping flying and flying jumping. That has been consistent throughout the English.
A confrontation with Big Bomb Man. I'll take up the challenge of attacking a strong body with a hard weapon. What is their obsession with hard weapons?
Also, Cossack, you're not playing.
You can dodge the missile with a jump. Avoid the jump attacks by sliding. Walk forward to dodge Napalm Bomb. You can defeat this guy easily. I mean, it is true. Napalm Man's a pretty easy boss. God, this is like one of those translation patches where somebody fires it through Google Translate like 7 times.
Except it's an official product.
I have Proto Man back. He knew all the good tips. Have you seen the game map? Eddie's over by the yellow block. From there, you can retry the green block. The boss is over by the red. He's trying to tell me about this. Why is there a gap in the map?
What's with the hole?
My guess is that the upper right of this section connects to the green. But they just ran out of space. Stone Man stage is so big
That they ran out of space.
Whee! Deal with the green enemies. Deal with the green enemy spell by attacking with a charge shot.
When it gets closer, it'll get smaller and rush at you. Yes, its spell. The springy thing that shrinks and slides around is magical.
This is the Mega Man plate I was robbed of. If I can collect all 8, then I'll be able to call on beat. Something strange about this. God, this is so weird. And sadly, this is the only way I own some of these games. Well, I actually have the Legacy Collection these days. But back in the day, this is the only way I had Mega Man's 1, 2, 5, and 6. And 7. And 8. I only actually owned 3 and 4. Up until this collection. Yeah, Mega Man! Mega Man 3's Navi mode was actually really good. Somebody different clearly translated that one. Who actually liked Mega Man 3. Because they had a lot of, like, really niche tips. And it was properly translated. None of this English. The mouse-shaped enemy at the bottom can be attacked with a charge shot. Hey, Mega Man, did you know you have a charge shot?
As for the enemies at your feet,
The normal shot won't hit them, so attack them using a wide attack weapon, like the charge shot.
or the napalm bomb.
Yeah, the mouse-shaped mouse. Yeah, Mega Man 3 is worth a watch. It seems that there are lots of hidden rooms on this level. Yeah, if I want to, I could be like, hey, Papa Demtag, Lamau. I mean, I know that much in terms of giving you the same hints over and over again, but I'm more just getting at the
Translation errors more than anything.
When shield-wielding enemies guard with their shields, they drive back all attacks. If you wastefully fire away repeatedly, the shots will be driven back and you won't be able to fire anymore. Dr. Cossack doesn't know that you can just attack them point blank with a charge shot, though. It's all about the charge shot, but he doesn't know about that one. Right on, sentence, yep. You can take it if you use Rush. Ah yes, the cursed dog. Spring.
Spring on the wrong side, Rush! And this is still the glitched version, which will jump if you stand next to it and jump immediately. So you have to be very deliberate about how you jump on Rush in this game.
Thankfully, that's another thing that Pure Sabe fixed. You know, if I use Super Arrow here, how far can I get? Oh, maybe a bit less close to the top of the screen. Damn, not very far. That's worth a shot. Oh, there goes the fade out.
We've been on Stone Man stage long enough that the music faded out.
Did you find all the hidden rooms of this stage? Yeah, Stone Man stage might be a bit long compared to the other ones. Whee! That was a good little boost. The boss is Stone Man. Attack with a weapon that will blow his body away. I mean, at least that one's a bit closer to telling you what the weakness is. Attack before Stone Man lands on the ground. Dodge his jump attack by sliding. Unfortunately, that's sliding with the GameCube D-pad, which is easier said than done. Rock and Stone. Alright, let's go say hello to the choo-choo train. And some of my favorite music in the entire series. I love this stage. I like this stage a lot, even if it is just a train. In this stage, if you make good use of Hollow, you can attack with more of an advantage than the enemy. Hollow? What Hollow?
Cossack, what are you on about?
Even if Mentor changes, if his face does not appear, you can't do any damage to him. It's some of my favorite music in the series, yeah? It's just cheerful, like really cheerful and catchy. The chicken-shaped mecha's weak spot is his face! Yeah, I don't know why the later Mega Man games don't give it as much love for the music, because they're just as good, if not better. Watch out! Just up ahead, the enemies are lying in wait! Save up a charge shot! Attack all the enemies with a charge shot! Just keep using the charge shot, Mega Man! Charge shot some more! More charge shot! The mouse mecha is lying in wait. Oh man, I wish Charge Kick made you invulnerable, but its invulnerability requires these, and is so selective as to what it actually is invulnerable to. It's hysterical. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Did they make this actually require Rush? There we go. I'm like, wait a minute, you're not supposed to need Rush here.
Be sure not to miss the Mega Man plate. Chargeman is the boss. Will you defeat him? Throw a powerful weapon at him. Last I checked, we're not really throwing Power Stone, but sure. When Chargeman turns red, this is the signal to attack. His attack is simple-minded and easy to dodge. You can damage him properly when walking. when he turns red, he's invulnerable, Cossack. You need to phrase that better. Is that an iframe lasting longer than it's supposed to? Something doesn't feel right about that. Something definitely felt very wrong there. Leave, man! Also a really good song. Hey, Mega Man, don't you go back to the laboratory from time to time? I've made parts for you, so by all means, I'd like you to use them. What? But there's no shop system in this game. Cossack! Cossack! Watch out for the water that comes out of the crack in the floor in front of you. Watch and wait for the wrecking ball to come through if you avoid it by sliding. You're safe at the base of the wrecking ball. If you wait the base until it stops, you can proceed. So yeah, you can go through any of those jets, but this? Nope. It stops once in the middle of the two cracks. Do your best not to slide in this place.
God, how's the English getting worse?
You can't defeat this enemy through any way other than through its weak spot. Its speed is slow, it's the wrong its. So relax and dodge it. Ride the bubbles that come from below to proceed. Try getting on the second big bubble from the right. From here, aim for the big bubble on the far left side. However, it is best to try to ride the smaller bubbles. Aim for where Eddie is. Okay, see, now that's a bit more like it. Yeah, Charge Kick's main issue is that it doesn't actually give you invulnerability. If it gave you proper invulnerability through the animation, it would be a really good weapon. Wait, did he actually call them spikes this time? Be careful not to get stuck by the spikes on the ceiling!
Ha! Alright!
Not thorns! Somebody other than Proto-Man actually sent spikes! Your enemies are using marine bikes. Be careful, as there are times when they will attack from behind. Yeah, there's been a different character for every single one of these, so I don't know who they're gonna pick for Mega Man 6. We're kind of running out of fellas.
What, are they gonna have Eddie instructing me or something? October's weak point is the center of his forehead.
Hey guys, I didn't know we could attack a whole month. Move back and forth between shots and jumps. If you can't hit that weak point by attacking and jumping, you can hit it by firing repeatedly on top of the water.
What's this thing supposed to be spelled like? Because I'm pretty damn sure it's not October.
Oh, that explosion didn't sound right at all! Oh, is it just called October? That's priceless. What have we done? We lost Halloween! This is truly a tragic day. I like Halloween. You can defeat the enemy from this spot using a charge shot. You know what? I don't feel like it. I'm just gonna... Yeah. At last, a battle with the boss. I have no weapons that work with water. Another weapon might work.
How helpful!
When a water column attack comes, jump! Harpoon jumps back and forth. Attack the boss!
What?
You want to run that by me again there, Cossack? Alright, let's go take down apparently the only person in this universe that speaks plain English. This collection has audio problems in every Mega Man games. Listen to how crunchy this is. Because trust me, the NES sounded better than this. At last, you've arrived at Proto Man's secret base. However, the Proto Man that was until now shrouded in a riddle is out. Can he see me moving so conspicuously?
Anyway, let's move ahead quickly. That is a mouthful. Cossack dancing on KMCM, pretty much.
Oh no, I didn't use my charge shot. Tiger! Tiger! Lead the enemies on the ceiling to the end and make them fall. Jump a little to the left and then come back. It's troublesome if you misstep and fall. I mean, he's trying to give me sound advice here. Trying being the operative word. You want to bait them like that is what he's getting at.
It's just, you know, the usual hilariously awkward phrasing. Go Spring Dog!
Ride the rush jet from right underneath Eddie. You'll slowly proceed upward diagonally. Yep. Watch out for the enemies that come from the right! It's easy if you ride the super arrow from here. Yo, you telling me about cheese? You know, I never thought about using the super arrow to dodge this guy, but that really isn't a bad idea. It would use up a bunch of energy, but I mean... Wait over the block going on and off and aim for the ladder! It's really hard if you go from here, but if you use Rush Coil properly, that's also a good tip. But by properly, it means, like, you gotta make sure to put them on, like, the very edge. It would probably be better to pass through the top.
To the Half-Life Full Life Consequences guy translate this? It seems like it, doesn't it?
Half-Life Full Life Consequences! This round-shaped enemy won't do anything!
Yo, we can't figure out what these things do either. They just kind of spin.
Proto Man, what exactly are his intentions? The boss is shaped like a tank! What sort of weapon is good for above-ground enemies? What?
Above-ground enemies? Is that how we're describing Water Wave today?
Mega Man looked at the ground and found weapon! This boss is simple-minded. If you damage him, he comes to attack. Use a vulnerability weapon to defeat him. Oh man, people not knowing what Half-Life Full Life Consequences is. Oh, to be young! Ancient YouTube memes! Their time has come and gone. I'm to be remembered on. It's certainly something. Watch out for the direction of the conveyor belt. It's dangerous if you fall. That's not inaccurate. There's actually spikes down there. I don't know why they bothered putting spikes on the next screen in this stage. Ah, a conveyor belt track. Just relax and proceed. You'll be safe if you use the star crash while guarding. I don't have a block button, but I know what you're getting at. You want me to hold the shield weapon up so I don't get hit by enemies that come flying across. I think they removed all the enemies on easy mode, but I have a charge shot ready just in case. Okay, they got rid of every single enemy. That's hilarious. It's a good idea to attack with a ladder using the charge shot.
I only bring it up occasionally, but it's just a funny thing to remember. Do I need any ammo right now?
I can use some water wave, I guess. I mean, I really don't need to bother, because this is the game where you use a million M-tanks anyways. So many extra lives! I wish I could hold more than 9. See how many we can get up to by the end of the game. Yeah, they had to give Eddie a jetpack for him being in the sky to make any sense. It's a cute touch. Yeah, and Pursabe shows that, yeah, Quickstop's very doable on the NES game. Just use the select button. You know, the select button? That thing that nobody ever used. Another boss again? Did Proto Man put this kind of robot together? If your attack when the barrier is separated, you'll make some damage. If you use the beat, you can beat him easily. Yo, summon my bird. Bird up, Mega Man. Bird up. Alternatively, you can use Crystal Eye, which pierces the shield. Is there smoothing? That's just some of the... Yeah, there's a little bit. I can see most of the crunchy pixels, but... Part of that might just be the fact that I'm playing from console. The smoothing that's going on, though, you can definitely see it with Eddie and with the HUD. The main graphics themselves look proper, though. But yes, some of the sprites are being filtered for some reason.
And it looks terrible.
I'm definitely going to beat the Apache Joe. Attack him using the gyro attack. Hey, that's what I normally use here. When you have annihilated your enemy, get on the lift! Get all the way over to the edge of the landscape quickly and attack! If you don't do this, Vetor will get you! Alternatively, I can just, shoot him. There aren't very many footholds, so it's very easy to get enemy attacks. Just relax and make your attack. God, it's so bad! Yeah, to get enemy attack. Thanks, Rush. Thank you for being a perfectly functional dog. What did they do to you? Get on the moving foothold. Don't be late. If you are blinded by all the items, you can get on the footholds. From here around, you can move dynamically with the super arrow. You can also just be good. Did this come up before or after Mario World? I'm pretty sure after, to be honest. Mega Man 5 and 6 were very late NES games. It's normal to run away sliding. Attack while sliding!
You can't attack while sliding! In fact, in this game, you can't even charge while sliding! Cossack, you literally can't do a damn thing while sliding other than slide!
I mean, I guess there's charge kick. Another moving block. Move without getting hit by enemies. This time, will you fly using the rush jet? What we have here is failure to communicate. Another boss of the same kind appear again? Little by little, they're getting stronger. I'll have to be careful. Cossack, you're not the one fighting them. We've been over this. Be careful when the boss puts out a ray. If it hits, you'll be unable to move. Use another attack while sliding to defeat him. Are you trying to misell me to use charge kick? You know what? I'll humor you, Cossack. Blink, blink, jump. It's gonna give me hit, but I mean, I'll humor you.
Hey, wait a minute! Hey, wait a minute! Yo, do it again! Wait a minute! He's on to something! Do it again!
on! The man's on to something!
Cossack, you're bad, man! I mean, it's not really a weakness, but it's funny. And that's better, right? The power of funny? You know what, Cossack? I like the way you think! Primoberg!
Yeah, Mega Man losing his colors when freezing is the intended behavior. If you destroy the pillars one by one, you'll slide off the land. So while you do this, climb up on top. Think of the order when you are breaking the pillars. Take care not to get cut off.
Too easy for me.
Yep, that's definitely a point for Dr. Cossack.
That was a very funny tip. I didn't know about that. It's very amusing.
Attack when the barrier is separated. When he lands, the barrier will return. Shoot little by little while jumping to avoid his attacks. Be careful of your movements and knock the fake Proto Man down. You know, last time he told me about Beat, but not this time. Go bird! If you want Beat to reliably attack something, just look at it. Beat uses where you're looking to determine how it's going to attack. So as long as you keep staring down what you want him to fight, he'll go after it. Just look at it. Just give him the stare as your bird does the attacking. You've done well, Mega Man! I never expected you to defeat my powerful Darkman robots without scrolling attacks. Until now, I have managed to frame Proto Man for my cries, but now the real Proto Man has appeared and spoiled my plan. Dr. Light is a captive in my lab. Come if you dare! Ha ha ha! They got rid of the scrolling text effect! That's such a weird change! I mean, it was really slow before, so... They might have fixed the Mega Man 6 typo, we'll find out soon!
He's no longer teaching typing, that's a great way to describe it.
Dr. Willy created a new iPhone app, Eyebrows. I get it.
Just a second. I gotta pop my M-Tank real quick.
Oh, hey, an M-Tank appeared. Just as I expected, Proto Man was an imposter. However, Dr. Wily is still free. Proto Man will remain a mystery. Anyhow, let's look for Dr. Wily. It tells me to go to the left, right? Yeah. Dr. Cossack doesn't even inform me that over here is death. Just follow Eddie. You jumped on the right, you die. Just a second. Yo, Curtis, thank you for the 100 minis. It's an extra 100 for the evil eyebrows fun. Oh, it was a good fun. When sliding out on top of the gear, be careful not to get stuck by the thorns. I won't as long as the down on the D-pad behaves there, Cossack. Why, What, you mean how you can only have one M tank at a time? So far, nope.
Showtime!
Oh, so I think we're getting yourself over to Black Wax. Jonathan's spinning a little bit for us today. It looks like you've going to have to move forward on the gear. For any height, use the rush jet. Or, you know, I can just jump. Damn. I pressed the jump button too late. No, we had a good streak of not dying going. Oh well, it's not like I lost any progress. If any stage was gonna do it, it was this one. Or can you? There we go. Kinda surprised I managed to do that, considering the gear was going in the opposite direction of where I fell. However, will I get that one up back? Who knows? Depending on the place, you can get smashed by the press! By all means, destroy all the garbage in front of you. You can't just use a piercing charge shot like you used to in Mega Man 4. Oh hey, I got my life back! What a stroke of luck! That one up from an enemy drop in Mega Man 5. Cut your way through with continuous sliding. Attack with a charge shot. If you use it properly, you can defeat your enemy. I'm going to knock down the evil Dr. Wily. First, I'll look for the weak point. First, if you attack the fuselage, he will rush towards you. Get on top of the fuselage and hit him on the head with his weak spot. Yeah, big pets! Big pets! Love big pets! Love the big pets! Big Pets is just a fun little platforming challenge. I like it a lot. Love the Big Pets. Shoot that fuselage. Yeah. Get that big man. Take care not to get stuck by any thorns. Use Rush Jet to fall down. Oh, hey, would you look at that? It's an M-type. Go to the tip of the purple bulb and proceed, huh? For some reason, there are rotating bulbs. Bulbs? What are these things meant to be called?
Showtime!
Just wheels that you normally see on bulkheads and subs and whatnot to seal things off. Valves, I guess. Yo, Sean, I think we're getting some over to wireframe. It's easy if you proceed from here using the rush jet. Yeah, valves. Sorry, the words slipped my mind for a bit there. Sorry, Gabe. Is all this English destroying my mind?
Valves have more uses than counting to 2.
They're very good at counting to 2, though. It's very consistent. You've killed more than 2 people, but less than 4. Attack from the ladder using the power stone! You know what? Just because it's funny. Just for you, Dr. Cossack. Let's see how many hits of a power stone it takes to kill this guy. Amazing. You know, Dr. Cossack, have you heard of our dear friend, the Napalm Bomb? The next boss is massive, but his weak spot is difficult to aim at. Use a weapon that is thin and can cut things into several pieces. Okay, that's way more direct than usual. I mean, it's a very safe approach, it's just very slow. When the boss is above all you can do is dodge. When the door opens and he comes out, attack him! Don't be sloppy, getting onto the footholds or chase the boss too far. I mean, a few people like Mega Man 5 best. I'm pretty sure this is Smite's favorite. It's up there for me. I like 9 through 11 better, but it's still pretty high up there. It bosses again. I'll use my vulnerability weapons to defeat them and go to Wily's base. I guess I can use Star Crash this time. Where is it? Mega Man 4, me. It's definitely me.
That one's not a question.
Mega Man 5 is the one that gets a bit more dicey. Unless I throw, it's definitely me. But hey, I'm not immune to throwing.
Fresh meat.
Yeah, no, ain't Body Wily. I suspect these translations will be slightly less horrendous. If only because they existed in, like, the Complete Works collection or something. Whatever the heck that PlayStation game was. Yeah. I didn't really have any PlayStation games, so I didn't own a PlayStation, so I don't know too much about it. Alright, that felt normal. Don't know what happened last time. Yeah, we're never gonna top 8 Body Miley, but that's fine, we have the fan work.
We got the fan art of it now. It's glorious.
Speaking of glorious, poor Gyro Man. Yeah, I've heard the arranged soundtrack. I honestly prefer the original soundtrack for most of them, but there's a few good tracks in there. Yo, Reiko! Welcome to the Wily Press! Oh yeah, I should probably talk to Cossack about the Wily Press. At all times, watch and wait next to the spikes. He said spikes again. When Wily's Press stops move, to a safe spot. When the Wily Press moves upwards, attack. Yeah, punctuation is definitely all over the place. Like, if they use exclamation points, they seem to, like, use 4 or 5 of them instead of just 1. Navi mode was localized. Mega Man, I can't pick you up on the radar. However, as for the peace you pray for, and your sense of justice, you are not discouraged by anything. You are so courageous. No doubt Dr. Light will restore the peace. Peace will be returned to us. This is what I believe. Hang in there, Mega Man. Dr. Cossack getting all dramatic for us on this final stage. Anyway, it's time for that one boss that has super arrow as a weakness. Alright, they never give you tips on the last fight. The problem with having super arrow as a weakness is you can stand on super arrow. Good bird! Chase him down, Beat! Show me where he's teleporting! The bird must be appeased! Blood shall be shed by Beat! Yeah. Go get him, Beat! Yeah!
Alright, first game of the day down. That was a bit of a long one. Wait, that's not even the right song cue! That's not the right music cue! It keeps restarting.
Woo, man, they screwed that one up bad.
How did they mess up so many things with porting an NES game? Alright, there it goes for real this time. I forgot about so many of the small details of how messed up this game is.
The mysterious Mr. X. You see, he's called Mr. X because he's trying to misdirect you. In fact, I might give it one of these. Sigma's the helper. Yeah, if I'm gonna play the Anniversary Collection, I want it to be filled with all of its unique little mistakes. And so it gives it some charm and character, you know? Because at this point we had the Legacy Collection, which is definitely like the simplest way to pick up and play the games. There we go. Let's check in a couple of things here in the credits. Presented by Capcom. It really kicks itself out of the credits very quickly there. Alright, on to Mega Man 6! First thing I'm gonna test to see how buggy the sliding is in this game. Is it gonna be feel just like the original, in which to say the controls are sticky and weird? In which case, oh shit. The first annual robot tournament was held. With 8 of the world's most powerful robots. But Mr. X, the sponsor of the tournament, took control of the robots and began to take over the world. They skipped the text too quickly for it to actually be read there. I've been manipulating that to fool Dr. Wily from the beginning. Sure, definitely not Dr. Wily. But now I no longer need Dr. Wily's help. Come and face my power, Mega Man! We'll stop you! Follow me, Rush! Alright, let's do it. Alright, first thing. Yep, jumping on a slide is still bugged. Oh, baby! We're dealing with actual Mega Man 6 today. Shit! Alright, fine, let's do it! This is oil. It'd be dangerous if it caught fire. Alright, we're back to Dr. Light. We ran out of characters! You can only cause damage to Meteor when he's shown his face. Also, you can destroy the blocks with cracks in them using power. Power! There are spikes below. If you fall, you're finished. Wait a minute. Hold. This actually seems like English. If you light the oil on fire, it'll become a lake of fire. As one might expect, this is unbearable. The only way to defeat this enemy is with a charge shot. Yeah, phrasing looks better. I think we might actually have a good translation. If you defeat this enemy, it becomes a foothold. If you jump on the switch, proceed in that direction. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind.
Never mind! We just got lucky for a few text boxes.
If you transform into power, you can destroy this enemy. Well, I mean, they said spikes. They said a couple of other things that actually sounded like proper phrasing. But then it all disappeared. God, I hate not being able to jump out of a slide. With the flame the enemy produces, the oil becomes a lake of fire. Proceed using the footholds above so that the burning oil doesn't get you. It seems like partially fixed? This is a weird one. It's like fitty-fitty. The boss is Flame Man. Water won't put him out, and neither will ice. What kind of special weapon could be used to put out a fire? 3 question marks? Yeah, Proto Man is definitively the best one. Dodge the pillar of fire by jumping out of the way. If you jump and approach, you can certainly win by dodging with a slide. What? Sliding's not really involved with this boss strategy there, Dr. Light. I don't know what to tell you. It's all about maintaining the correct distance. I'm not holding me anymore. Okay. Mega Man 7 does have a Navi system as well, I think. Mega Man 8 is just Mega Man 8, though, so... that one's just gonna be... Hey, where's the text noise? What? What? Where's the... Oh yeah, it's not doing it on this screen either. This... Wait, but it plays that... What? Are you going back to the laboratory from time to time? Those power-up parts are being made for Mega Man. So when you complete a level, by all means, use them. Okay, they're trying to talk about the weapons you get from beating a boss. There's something out there in the bushes. Look carefully. Okay, they only played that one in the original. Sorry, I'm becoming very attentive to some of this stuff now. Transform to power and destroy the thing that went into the crack.
And destroy the thing that went into the crack, not the block itself, the thing that cracked the block. Right, Dr. Light? Right. This
This one moves quickly for a mid-sized enemy. In addition, he's also pretty hard. Attack the place where he falls from. Or you can just shoot him twice with Fire Blast. You can attack the propeller enemies up above when their eyes are open. Their eyes are always open, Dr. Light. It's their mouths. Gorilla Tank's weak spot is his face. Aim for it with a jump attack. When it comes close, hit its body to push it back. Or, hear me out, I can hit it with Flame
Burst. Or Fire Blast or whatever.
If you jump on top of the spring, you can make a big jump. If you hold the button down, it's really easy to make a big jump. I feel like you got normal talking for just a little bit, but we're back to English. If you make a big jump from here, you'll hit the spikes. You can break this block with power! Power! Advanced the translation bin. 5 was pretty freaking bad. This one was slightly less bad, but it has its moments. Oh, right, I had the Gorilla Tank hint in there. There's something in the mud marsh. Take care when falling over.
When flying over, excuse me. Falling is what you'll do if you don't take care.
If you hit the round corner of the propeller lift, if you take a good look at this flower. Oh god, yeah, I can feel the classic Mega Man 6 jank. Oh no! Oh no, the platforms feel weird! By all means, clear this with that big jump! Once you've defeated the fish mechanism, you can...
The fish mechanism! Ah, yes! That's the name for the fish bots. Fish mechanism!
I can feel the plant man's presence. Plants are weak to extreme temperatures. I mean, I'm gonna test you on that one, Dr. Light. I'd say fire's pretty extreme. Figure out Plant Man's pattern. When a barrier is put up, by all means jump. When you land, you can release the barrier. If the barrier dissolves, counterattack. I can release the barrier? I don't know, I don't think I'm not in control of that. I mean, it does a little extra damage, but that might just be easy mode. Plant B and Rush Jet Adapter. Yeah, Dr. Light really seems to like the phrase, by all means. A world covered with snow, just as you saw it. If you slip, it's okay to jump. If you get on top of the foothold in front of you, the countdown starts. It explodes when the counter reaches 0. Before that, you should fly to someplace else. As for the propeller enemy's propeller eye, attack when you can see his eye. I mean, I guess it's a camera, technically. You can melt the ice bridge with their fire weapon. Yeah, they're mixing up jump and fly again. This ice is very hard. At times like these, use your power! Power! If you attack the shield attackers from the front, it won't work, so attack from the rear. You should use the fire weapon to take the energy tank. Just power! Power! Is all you're getting. You can destroy this ice block with your power, but when you break it, be careful not to hit any of your enemies. You wouldn't want to hit your enemies, Mega Man.
Why would you want to hit your enemies, right? Who does that?
You can destroy the missiles and blocks that Squidon shoots out. You can definitely destroy missiles, and so on. Attack the main body of your enemies. It goes all the way to Mega Man 8, but the Navi mode stops in Mega Man 7. Mega Man 8 is completely unchanged. They probably couldn't figure out what to do with PlayStation ROMs. A huge submarine buggy goes up and down. Take care not to hit any of the spikes on top and bottom. And they're finally using spikes for just this one game. 5 was especially English, and it was Cossack. He had a couple of good advice bits now and then, though, including a very silly strategy for Darkman 3. When the boat starts to move upwards, defeat the enemies that go down. You can proceed when the boat is moving upward. If you destroy this ice block, there is an item you can collect. It's dangerous, so don't go out of your way to get it. You can get it, but don't go out of your way to get it. Places where there are no spikes on the ceiling are safe. If the count bomb settles down and you proceed, you'll be okay. If you're scared, transform yourself into Jet. Defeat him using your Flame Blast from your vulnerability weapons. Hey, it's one of the few times that they've actually told you a specific weapon to use. But yes, Flame Blast kicks this thing's ass. When you've broken the count bomb on the far right, be careful not to sustain any damage or fall when the blast goes off. Also, as you dodge, be careful not to slip and fall. Yeah, Flame Blast does kill everything. It's the weapon in this game. Listen, man is waiting. Melt the ice! Let's fight on the end. If the boss charges you, jump with a front jump. A front jump, yes. What specifically makes it a front jump? Is it moving forward while I jump? Either way, the boss is dead. I wonder if there's a Navi mode for the next game. Is it gonna be auto? Because I mean, he's a new selection. Alright, where the hell am I going? Right. Occasionally, there are enemies who can drive back your attack. There are some enemies who cannot be beaten with the Mega Buster, for these enemies transform into power and attack. They still guard if you're using the power charge shot. If you break the block with a crack in it, you can get hold of an item. Oh, all right. There's an E-tank there. In that specific one. Attack the shield attackers from behind! Meteor's all over! If you don't attack this massive mechanism's weak point, you won't be able to proceed further. If you fire the normal shot continuously, you will destroy the drill mechanism. Eee! Thanks, Eddie. Sorry. The route is divided up and to the right. When going upward, the jet is necessary. Proceed using jet. The compilation goes all the way up to Mega Man 8. When the lich has gone up all the way, you can fly over.
This time that's actually accurate for a change.
We do fly! I can see in front of me. Should I fly using jet? Yeah, it also includes the 2 Power Fighters games. That's it, though. Nothing beyond those. Power Slam is a powerful enemy. Try running away by sliding. Destroy the Meteor-producing machine. The road forks out again. If you have the jet, then it looks like you can take the low road. Gotta go this way just for a little bit to get the one thing that should just be standard in every Mega Man game. I swear to heck, why is it in standard? Don't overlook the block! This is the energy balancer. Put yourself in an unarmed status. When you pick up an energy item, it will fill up your weapons that are low on energy. I mean, that's a mostly accurate description. And away we go! Nah, this is too English for that one. Tomahawk Man who has powerful attacks. It's your opponent. I mean, trying to imitate Dr. Light said Mega Man 8 voice is just putting a bunch of marbles in your mouth for the most part. That'll get the job done. You can dodge all of Tomahawk Man's moves by sliding. Knock him out in one blast with weak point weapon.
Did he just say in one blast? That's not how that works, Dr. Light! It takes more than one hit!
The heck is this Navi System? It's a anniversary collection feature. It's something special, I tell you what. Are you looking at the map? There are many places that diverge, so it'd be a good idea to confirm. The yellow block is where Eddie is, and the green block is a retry point. The red block is where the boss is. I do appreciate them mentioning it on a map that does have a split path, but it's also a map that doesn't include any. Yeah, it has like Mega Man X3 style maps. Using power, you can smash the blocks that have cracks in them. You can move forward quickly by using the power charge shot. Yeah, punch that screen! A frog's eye is a weak point. He's not as strong as he looks. Take this little side round, get ourselves an E-Tank using the power of... POWER! Let's do their roads by sliding. You've heard it before, but don't get stuck on the spikes! Dr. Light out here with the no, seriously, don't touch the spikes! The road diverges here, either the top or the bottom. Either one, it doesn't matter. But it does, Dr. Light, it does! You get beat up here, and only up here. You can overcome the spikes with Jet. No. Well, hopefully the rest of your day goes well, Ikohimia. Thanks for dropping by while you could. There's an enemy in this small space. However, if you use jets, you can attack! Or I can just use Flame Blast. I can use the thing that kills everything. Use the jet to proceed, right? I mean, that's where they stopped in the original games. Both of them had meters that didn't fill all the way. It's just accurate behavior. It's just a lot less noticeable in the originals because you didn't have the number telling you how much stuff you had. The boss on this stage is Yamato Man. The strong blade that tears up Yamato Man's armor is... Aim for him when he lands. When he comes to collect his spear, you have a chance to attack him. Yeah, I think Battle Network 3 would have been out around when this came out. That is a good point. But it looks like they kept him as Yamato Man. Instead of going with Battle Networks 3's Japan Man, what the hell? Depending on the stage, there's around 2 bosses. If you knock either one of them down, you can clear the stage, but there may be some sort of special secret around if... Oh, hey, they're finally hinting at beat. Yeah, knock him around, that's what we're doing. Anyways, power! When this enemy attacks, it is startling. It pokes its head out. At that time, attack with head.
And without hesitation.
I think, Dr. Light, you were supposed to tell me that when you and, like, the player attack the enemy and get startled. The gigantic spikes on the ceiling are moving. You can proceed when the spike goes all the way up. The spot where Eddie is at. Along the way is a safe spot. That was the noise! When the shield ascends upward, attack him! Only one more game of this English left. Only one more. You can attack the enemy from the pillar! From the pillar. You mean the ladder? You called them ladders all other times. Take care of the direction of the gears. Are you not just gonna tell me to use jet? Ace will not have a slide in this game. There are spikes around, and also be careful of your enemy's shots. Another E? Alright, thanks, Eddie. E is for Eddie, because that's what he'll give. Pick up the energy tank using jet. The round blocks on the floor and on the ceiling are. If you get on top of them, by all means, go all the way to the ceiling. Operate them so that you can proceed without getting hit by the enemies. It really does feel like full life consequences style typing. If you look carefully, the block with a crack in it, break it and go down. Yeah, Dr. Light's definitely having a big issue with not finishing his thoughts. The boss on this round has probably got something. The Nightmare guards himself with the shield. If you are unable to damage him when he throws the Night Crusher attack.
Dr. Light, I really need you to finish the thought.
It's like, Dr. Light, I know you're very smart, but you need to make sure to finish your thoughts, even if your brain is getting ahead of yourself. Your brain's getting ahead of your mouth, Dr. Light. Centaurman! Mr. X is being manipulated in the shadows by Dr. Wily. What could be happening here? Wily and Mr. X, this evil cannot be forgiven. Let's fight for peace between humans and robots. Wait, they're just giving away the
Yep. Yeah, they're just giving away the plot. Thanks, Dr. Light. He's not even fooled by this nonsense. Well, mostly.
Dr. Light's just like, nah, that's definitely still Dr. Wily. If you fall from a foothold and into a hole, then you're finished! Yeah, it was probably meant to be the other way around, like with the opening text, but movement is slowed in water, so increase jump power. Whether you're in the water or above ground, don't touch the spikes. Yeah, did they really expect you to go to this stage first? Yo, newsflash for you devs. Centaur Flash isn't that good of a weapon. Yeah, movement was only slower in Mega Man 1 in water. What do we got here? What do we got here?
Oh no! It's Meatball!
Ta-da!
Nice Rupee Spears imitation there, Dragon Cat Man. Hang on a second.
Fresh meat.
I'm gonna just add the image here so peeps on YouTube can see it too. Ta-da!
Yeah, it's the Cutsman's ass scene.
I had to look at it for a second, but then I'm like, nah, I know what this is. It's Meatball!
Is that you, Meatball?
This is your fault, isn't it?
No!
Defeat the fish enemy just right up here first.
No!
Oh dear. What's a mysterious scene? It's floating in the water, moving up and down. If you get in the water, your jumping power is increased. While you make a big jump in the water, jump over the holes.
Too easy for me.
Yo, look at that big jump! By all means, make a big jump here, in the water! When you reach the bottom of the water surface, then jump! When I reach the bottom of the water surface? Dr. Light, please.
Please, Dr. Light! Please! I'm losing it, Dr. Light! I can't take it anymore!
You can knock this enemy down with a charge shot. Please, by all means, play the game. Attack with a flame blast. You got it, Chief. You can go if you have a jet. Blast. Yo, Jet Blast? I want a Jet Blast! Yeah, you can go if you have a Jet Blast.
I think they might have copy and pasted. Nice copy and paste job. Right to the flame.
You can oppose the boss's rush attack. Attack with a heavy weapon. It just keeps giving. Teto Man is a strong enemy who can stop time. If you put yourself in the center of the screen, you can dodge him. Even if he does stop time, don't give up. Yeah, Jet Blast would actually be pretty cool. It's like the Jet Cracker from Kirby. And that move's really strong. I mean, I'd imagine the Royal Wrecking Ball is pretty heavy, especially in Battle Network. That thing's big. Windman! In places where there are a few footholds, transform yourself into Jet. If you keep pushing the jump button, you can fly a little bit and thus proceed safely. Bow, 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 bow. Aw, that's disappointing. I wonder if they eventually get to play Mega Man 6 later. You can destroy blocks that have cracks like these with your power! Use the power of the wind!
They got so used to capitalizing power that they did it again!
Use the power of the wind from the propeller in front of you! Defeat this enemy with a power charge shot! Get him, beat! When using the wind from the propeller, take care not to hit the spikes on the top of the ceiling. This lift is a pain. If you get on top of the lift, it immediately goes the other way. You must jump. If you transform yourself into Jet, you can collect the items. Notably, I think we might be too low to the ground for this to work. Yes. So if you want to get those items, you have to do it from over here. Oh, you mean all the Anniversary Collection extra features here and there? Yeah. It's a little odd. Also, the left side of the screen's partially cut off because they didn't crop it properly. From this position, you can attack with the charge shot. Stop! You can attack enemies safely from here.
Doesn't even exist on easy mode.
Is this a modern ROM? Nope. This is just what the Mega Man Anniversary Collection is. This is a GameCube collection, specifically. You must use the wind for the propeller. Cross quickly so that you don't hit the spikes. And it is all sorts of scuffed. It's a very special edition. I missed the thing. It was just gonna tell me to use the jet to get the items. Your opponent is Windman. If you use the light weapon, you can beat him all at once.
Dr. Light, for the last time, we don't one-shot enemies! Dr. Light!
If you get sucked in by Windman, slide to get near him.
It's slide to get away from him! Why would you want to get near him if you're...
Dr. Light, if you run across the screen to fight, it's easy to dodge the attacks. Heck, Metal Man vs. Metal Blade doesn't even one-shot in this collection because the easy mode is a different easy mode.
From the North American version of the game.
What a strong and mysterious character. Find out what Mr. X's secret is. Curb his evil ambition to conquer the world. You already told me what his secret was. Dr. Light, you spoiled that in Centaur Man stage, remember? Transform into Jet Power to proceed. I forgot my capitalization on the word transform. If you settle the Centaur Flash,
If you settle the Centaur Flash, you can knock down the enemy.
how's the English getting
Worse.
First of all, defeat the enemy, move over to the foothold above, fall down from there, and immediately jet away. I saw somebody struggling really badly with this shortcut recently. The secret to this one, I wonder if Dr. Light's gonna tell me about it. Huh? If you look closely, the crack in the wall. Now he's just gonna draw my attention to it. Remember! 1, 3, 2, 4! If you want to be able to do that more easily, that's the secret. Yeah, the very slight hops is how most people end up doing it. It's more intuitive, but it's definitely harder. Ah, very strong boss. I'll use a weapon then, also use power! I like power. Power! Yeah, it's like I said, that's the easy way to do it, is 1, 3, 2, 4. Oh, right, sorry. I didn't get to hear Dr. Light's English description of how to find that boss. Sorry, I was in a zen state of just doing an easy boss. Somehow the earth beneath Eddie has given way and left a hole. Take care when you proceed. Transform into Jet here! No, I don't think I will. If you get on the floor in front of you, you will fall. Everybody get on the floor. Everybody rock the dinosaur. You can use Jet to cross here too. Another pitfall. Take care of the yellow wall. I'm very timid about jumping in this game because there are definitely times, especially if I'm turning around and trying to like micro step, where my jump input gets very much devoured. It's rather unpleasant. Oh! My jet hadn't charged up yet. There are lots of enemies around this very dangerous place. If you use Beat, you can proceed with ease. I'm saving Beat for a different stage, Dr. Light, but that isn't a terrible idea. Oh, there was an Eden jump right there. Took 2 presses to get the jump to come out. Mega Man 6 is going to kill me at least once with an Eden jump input. It happens every time. The upcoming boss will attack from a place you cannot reach. One weapon is useful for dealing with enemies from above. Yeah, sadly the controls are identical. They're just as sticky. Right from the edge of the screen, you're okay if you dodge the enemy's shots. Also attack with a weak point weapon. Don't get hit or you will die! Ah, primo advice! Attack the enemy with a blizzard attack! Oh, he's trying to tell me what the weakness on these things are. I hadn't bothered to learn about their weakness, really. I always just punch them. Yeah, the navy system is in this game. The lift in front of you is in 2 sets. If you get on the lift, it will go lower. On the other side, it goes up. However, if you use Jet, you can just ignore these. Crucially, if your jump's gonna get eaten, it happens most often in Jet form, so... I am actually purposely avoiding using Jet here. The Eden jumps are so bad in Jet form that even Pure Same's patch doesn't completely fix them. The lower route is recommended. First, defeat the enemies with a blizzard attack. Nah, I'm good. I'm good, Dr. Light. Why do you want me to go down there again? What's the grand prize of going through all that crap? Still looks the same to me, Dr. Light. What's the difference, Dr. Light? I can still just punch that with my fist, you know. I guess there must have been something in the other blocks you can punch. As would be expected, it is safe to proceed as Jet. No, I don't think I will. Okay, I had to use it here. You know, it's an interesting catch-22. I have issues with this game eating my jumps, but the thing that I try to use that gives me the most safety from eating inputs is Jet. But Jet is also the most susceptible to eating inputs. So it's like, what the fuck, man? Ah, there's an enemy in a bad place. Use Jet to fly up to him. Unsurprisingly, easy mode got rid of the enemy that was sitting there. The upcoming boss is Mr. X. He reads too much manga.
Can you freeze his head? I have so many questions. just throwing some shade.
The head, or rather the cockpit, is the weak point. Move right and left and dodge the shots. Wait, you can stand up there? Hang on a second. Apparently you can stand up there. You'll get hit, but still. Mr. X is a weeb.
He sure is, apparently.
If you get on a lift that has spikes, then fly over immediately. Fly off immediately. It's just like one of my Japanese anime. Thank you, Stinko Man. If you transform into power, then you can pound on ahead. I mean, that is what power does! Power! If you use a power shot on this gun battery, you can destroy it from behind. Oh, yeah, so you can. There's no crack in this rock, but it looks like it can be moved. What are you saying? I didn't know about that.
I actually didn't know about that. Hang on a second.
Push the block and cover your eyes, because I don't want to look at the beat imposter. I learned something new today! If you use the power charge, you can defeat the enemies around you. Can't stop this one, though. The road splits up here. Which one should I take? Ah, top one's safer. There's nothing but jellyfish enemies. If you leave them alone, they'll explode suicidally.
They sure will, Dr. Light. Look at him go.
Showtime!
Just for nothing for the 16 months.
Get lots of spinning going with here, Jonathan. As I'm just kind of running in, I don't really care too much. Just expected to sit here and wait. Are they gonna let me block any more of those things? Oh, yeah, I can block this one. It'll stop me from being able to get the E-Tank, but that's hardly an issue. Whoa, get that energy tank below first! Don't drop any blocks! Now I'm gonna drop the block, Dr. Light. It's like now that I've been taught this mechanic, I'm going to use it. From here on out, there are very few footholds, and lots of enemies oppose them with the real beat. You know, that's actually what I usually do. Go get him, buddy! Good work, buddy! The presence of the strong Mr. X, a weapon that has the strength of steel. I mean, he's trying to tell me to use the Royal Wrecking Ball, but I'd rather get my reps in, baby! I gotta do the old punch bag training! The old speed bag! Yeah! Oh, he doesn't actually have any advice for Mr. X. Power! My scheme for world domination has failed! Oh no, it's so wrong, chat! It's so wrong! As would be expected, X's true character is that of Wily. Only he would do something like this. Mega Man, this time we'll settle things.
They fixed the text.
Look, the anniversary collection is weird, man. It's quite the thing.
Yes.
Settle in and smash. Ah, those old advertisements, those were amusing. If you get down carefully, do it carefully. I mean, if you get down vertically, do it carefully. There are most likely spikes. Descend with jet. Then... Ooh, that was close. There are spikes on the end of the propeller. Proceed with caution. Got it! You son of a bitch. I don't need it, but I'm getting it out of principle. They almost got me with that. Thankfully, I was holding left. Alright, we're all full up on weapon energy. Attack Squidon with Jet!
No, I don't think I will.
And I'm winning? Not by sanity, that's for sure. The English has been really bad today. The big boss is waiting. Attack using a weapon that will hit him easily. That's how you're gonna describe your Model Man's weapon? Something that hits easily? Sure. Its weak point is his head. It's okay to get on the moving lift, but attacking using Jet is safe. If you jump from below and use a weapon that will reach all the way to attack, at any rate,
Run across the screen and fight! Dr. Light, there are so many things wrong in that one statement, I don't even know where to begin. I'm just gonna punch.
it may not be fast, but it's hilariously safe.
Oh yeah, looking good.
Power! The floor is frozen. Your feet will slip. If you slip, then jump to stop. You know, I don't think I've actually heard the curling puck impact noise properly before, because it almost always gets cut off in the original game. Will you proceed to the left or on the right? Question, 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 question. It branches off here. In addition, up to the block going on off. The point is the block Eddie is pointing to.
What? You wanna run that by me again? Dr. Light, I'm confused.
Also, I'd like to point out something very important here. It's Z to open the menu, but start to close the menu. Do you know how confusing that is? Except, if I'm up here, Z will close the menu. I can only use Z to close the menu if I'm choosing an adapter, but if I'm choosing a weapon, Z will just make a noise.
Oh, God, why?
Yeah, the QA in this game is
Kind of problematic. There's a reason why the Legacy collections exist. The game's desperately needed a better port.
a boss again. Natural power is best. Dr. Light out here trying to tell me to use the Buster. If you attack the enemy, we'll counterattack. The gun battery is the weak point. If you attack the feet, you can push him back, so watch out the timing and fight. Dr. Light, he has a weakness, you know. The thing about the text that's very strange is, specifically Mega Man 3 has a proper translation. A little bit of favoritism there, but it has a much, much better translation. And a lot of good tips. Yeah, I guess that's true. This time you're underwater. What sort of danger lies ahead? damn! Mega Man 8 Saturn's that expensive? Jeez. If you transform into a jet, you can make a big jump! Oh, big jump. Yeah, they always port the PlayStation version of Mega Man 8, which is a bit strange. You're better off ignoring the items and flying over the enemy. Honestly, I don't know if I'll have time for Mega Man 8 today. We'll see. That game is particularly long. Mega Man, are you ready for the capsule? Defeat all 8 Dr. Wily bosses. How to the point. Nice eat and jump there, game. Really appreciate that. You know, I guess on easy mode, this might actually do enough damage to warrant use. Yeah, there we go. It actually does damage now! Amazing. Another eat and jump. I mean, I usually go after Gutsman first, but the popular answer for Mega Man Weapon first is Cutman, just because he's definitely the easiest. Bombman's also a legitimate choice. Because then you can go into Gutsman after that. I just like having weapons for Bombman stage, because it's fairly long! I mean, weakness-wise, same answers. But if you want to do a weakness chain, then either start with Gutsman or Bombman. Oh, I'm cornered. Oh, hey! This one's a lot easier with the weakness. I mean, let's be honest here, most of these are cultural appropriation, man. The vast majority of the Mega Man 6 Robot Masters are just stereotypes. That's just what they are. Yeah, I'm not particularly sensitive to stuff like that. Even the Canadian one, I mean, kinda. He's got the toque! There's a bunch of snow! Mega Man, I'm not able to pick you up on radar! I'm filled with regret. I should have never remodeled you! Please forgive me, Mega Man! Please defeat Dr. Wily and bring peace to us again! He is filled with regret. Yeah, Revolve, remember. Mega Man was originally just a regular old robot without fighting powers. That's actually part of the story. But Mega Man volunteered to fight. We're talking like the first game story type of thing. What about the Canadian Punch-Out? You be the one that's a lumberjack and friend to animals? I mean, there are worse stereotypes to have. I love syrup, man. Frickin' maple syrup, man. Triumphant at last, Mega Man arrested the notorious Dr. Wily and brought him to justice. Sentenced to prison for his crimes, Dr. Wily now rules over a prison cell. At long last, the world is at peace. Yeah, at least until the next game. Stays in jail for like a month. 6 months? Oh, well, at least he spent a little while in there. I mean, he needed to be in there for way longer, but at least in some span of time. Yeah, at least in 7 they show him being broken out. I mean, technically speaking, Mega Man 6 is the only time he gets outright arrested. All the other times he just gets away. Well, actually, 1 and 2, he supposedly gets captured as well, but... From 3 onward, they actually show him getting away. Even if Mega Man Force was just a rotating door that he stepped behind. Yeah, Teddy's temporarily captured because, you know, he'd be sick. Yeah, in theory we see him get crushed by debris, but apparently he was fine. And so another credits roll comes to pass. Oh boy, I have to play Mega Man 7 next. Oh boy. Well, at least the controls a little better than this one. I just gotta deal with Mega Man and his general giantness. And it's not the patched version I have either, so the iframes are almost non-existent again. Yo, Turkey 613! But where's Fishman? No, Fishman. Fishman's gone. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it said 1 through 7 are affected with Navi mode. We'll see. If so, maybe it'll be auto. Here we go again! In the year 20XX AD! The world cheered Mega Man when at long last he captured and imprisoned Dr. Wily. But Dr. Wily always knew his schemes might end in failure and had planned for just such an occasion. Four robots had been hidden away, and after 6 months, without being contacted by Dr. Wily, they activate and begin searching for their master. Behold, the extremely giant version of just a mini-boss in the intro stage. Yeah, half a year, I suppose that's a while. Mega Man 7. Yeah, the music definitely sounds a bit off. What's going on at the top of the... I'll try and punch it up a notch. Hold on, roll! Is it just me or is there, like, corrupted graphics at the top? It feels like the blue's just cutting everything off.
Oh god, is there filtering on the sprites? Oh god, there's filtering on the sprites! The text, it all looks terrible! Oh god, it's really bad!
Oh man, 7's gonna be a rough port there, guys!
This is gonna be a rough one!
Personally, I kinda like the other one better.
Oh god, yeah, that one's really bad! Oh! This is gonna be a rough playthrough! Oh dear!
No! We must finish the save file! We must endure!
Scuffed Mega Man 7! What did they do? I don't know. I guess they were trying to figure out Super Nintendo emulation on the GameCube, and it didn't go so well. God, yeah, there's like
Look at the sky. That's not right either.
How did I not notice any of this? I played Mega Man 7 on the Super Nintendo. I guess it had been since it came out, though. Mega Scope!
I'm pretty sure the X Collection actually works really well. Just what the hell's going on at the top?
Oh, ZSNES emulated the game better than this.
ZSNES emulated this game better than this one is right now
When this game came out. Yes.
Very impressive, Biz. You're as good as they say, Mega Man. Better tell me who you are? Ah, good. The text is the same.
I mean, he should have sent me a PB on this run. Oh no. But why? The password screen's pitch is completely wrong. Help! It's so wrong. Oh god, it lagged during the fade out. That's a bit rough. Also, I don't see any Navi mode. Yeah, no Navi mode on this one. Even the pause screen is less fancy. Alright, we're just playing Mega Man 7. No English this time. We're just playing Scuffed Man 7.
Still can't quick swap to the dog. Oh right, it's the Super Nintendo, so we don't even have a slide button at all. X and Y just don't do anything!
They do nothing!
I just wanted to test and see if the slide button was messed up again. And the answer is, well, no, because it doesn't exist. There's a Navi in this game? Nobody! Whee! Yeah, I actually got the full jump. Nice. I'm pretty sure I can just make the jump, but I'm just gonna do it the safe way. Oh god, the filtering on the sprites! I don't want to look too closely at it! Why is there bilinear filtering on the sprites? It's so blurry and shit! Yeah, I like Mega Man 11 a lot. 9, 10, and 11 are all pretty much equivalent for me in terms of how much I like them. Oh, don't stare at Mega Man too long. At least the music loops a little better. I heard a stutter, they didn't loop it properly.
Fingal! Fingal, we need to teach them how to use the MSU1 chip. I heard that stutter at the loop point.
It's just weird, this song's slightly louder than the rest of them so far. What's the difference between bilinear and trilinear filtering? Probably not that much, to be honest.
You want me to listen to this music more closely? That's a good point. Look, we just need to teach them how to do loop points properly so they can fix it.
The danger wrap fires out a bomb encased in a bubble, doesn't it? Yes, but it can also be used to encase other things besides bombs. Oh god, it's so bad. I guess I never noticed this when I was younger because I was playing on a CRT TV with their shitty built-in speakers.
That's probably why I didn't notice before. Oh, this is wrong. Oh, it's all so wrong. Look, I'm not the biggest fan of Mega Man 7 to begin with, but it doesn't deserve this. Oh! 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 There was crackling in that note! Freaking crackling! H!
Was that not crumbling? Hang on a second. I guess I wasn't standing on it long enough. Oh god, Cyber Joe looks really bad with the filtering.
He's so blurry!
That might be an... Oh yeah, you're right. Sorry, sometimes I forget we have easy mode on. Just to see what it's like. Rush search! Easy modes mostly made things take a little more damage, and they remove the occasional enemy. That's about it. It's certainly not like 10's easy mode, which adds a bunch of platforms and whatnot. Exit module! Oh no! God, it sounds so shit! Is it just me, or did they screw up the cropping on the opposite side of the screen this time? The freeze cracker fires ice bullets, doesn't it? Yes, and the bullets will split when they hit the ground. Also the wall. Also, you can angle it. Yeah, the filtering is affecting the text very badly.
Very badly. Oh God. How did they screw up the audio so bad?
By all means! By all means, give him some ideas. Yeah, I don't know why it got so dark. The filter doesn't look right on the snow either. Isn't it supposed to have a little bit more, like, light to it? Yeah, this is worse than any virtual console. Oh God. You know, we give Nintendo some shit for how the emulation is these days. And how it's still so bad. But at the same time, oh God, it could have been worse. It could have been this. You! Yo, Scorian! Welcome to very, very cursed Mega Man 7! Very cursed! Turns out the Anniversary Collection did not do a good job with Mega Man 7. Okay, so for a start, all the sprites have a filter effect applied to them, so they look extra blurry. The music is completely off-key. The sound channels are all messed up, so sometimes sounds just don't play. The filtering also horribly affects the in-game text. The buttons are still backwards, by the way. So after all this, we still have A and B being mixed up. Had to happen. I can't take this anymore. 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 Had to happen. I can't take this anymore.
That sounds so bad.
Yeah, Mega Man 7 and the Legacy Collection's pretty much one-to-ones. It's pretty good. The Thunderbolt fires out electrically charged spheres, right? Yes, and it can also be used to power some electronic machines. Thunderbolt!
Guys, no! No! They do the jump man! Yeah, we're also missing a chunk of the right-hand side of the screen. They messed up the cropping again! On the opposite side of the screen this time! It's so quiet! Why is this song so much quieter than the other ones? It's so quiet! And the mech shots are super loud because they're firing 3 at once, so they're playing at triple volume! This was an officially sold product that I own! I got it at a grocery store for $20!
You unbelievable.
No!
Okay, you can't step as far into the ladder as I would hope. Alright, now to die on purpose. Oh, platform, come squish me, thank you! It should be noted that I got it for 20 bucks while the game was still quite new.
So, they were trying to get rid of the stock, I think.
Yes! Oh god, the sound is so crackly.
It's so crackly.
At least the controls all still work the way they're supposed to.
It's like gameplay-wise, it's fine. It's just the audio and the visuals.
Now you can switch to it immediately. Kinda handy like that. Alright! One of the only times I bother with Rush Gen in this game. The boss music's so loud after we had such quiet stage music. Also, the fact that when it gets to the looping portion of the song, they didn't cut it properly, so the music skips a little bit. There's so many problems. I didn't notice any of this because I only played on a crappy little TV. The junk shield will protect the user with rotating spheres, right? Yes, but the spheres can only absorb so much damage before they are destroyed. You can also fire them by pressing the fire button again. It's like a whole channel missing from the weapon get screen. Me being sick also could have been a factor, yes. Welcome home, Mega Man. Dr. Light, what do you think of bass? Or bass? His actions don't seem to indicate a threat. I don't believe he is our enemy. What is this? Riley is attacking the Robot Museum! You must leave now, Mega Man! What do you think of the largemouth bass? Well, it's certainly not the black bass, right? Always taking guts, man. What's your obsession? Well, the bosses are definitely taking more damage. Yeah, the music in general is pitched off.
It's just not right.
Wily and his robots are rampaging through the middle of the city. Get going! Alright, where do I want to go first? We'll go punch a vampire. There's not very many frame rate issues. The game lags when it's loading into the stage, but that's about it. God, the song's so quiet. So you can hear the Ghosts and Goblins theme as well. Does the Ghosts and Goblins music work after Shade Man's been defeated? I forget. Is the only way he's alive? I mean, I can always do this. It's just holding B, right? Okay, I haven't done this in a while. It's like, does anybody remember this Easter egg? I haven't done it in so long that I kind of forgot what button you're supposed to hold. There it goes. Oh, that's crunchy. Oh, that's really crunchy.
And it's still really quiet. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Yeah, I lost my extra lives. Oh well. Did it actually save my volt count? Yes. Well, I mean, this is straight for the disc, so
This is just how it sounds.
I mean, we'll get to hear the regular Shade Man theme eventually, too. Wait, I forgot to actually go see Proto Man and Cloud Man stage. You know what? Maybe we don't need the Proto Shield. I'm not gonna bother.
It's not worth the extra trips. Three hits?
Damn, easy mode, alright. The shield's alright. It's nice in that, like, it doesn't really affect your movement or anything. It's just a shield that you'll have while moving around. The big thing's getting to fight Proto Man. He's a bit stronger than Mega Man 3. Energy Balancer! Yeah, Rust Search was a terrible idea. Darn, I was careless. Wait! They censored him!
What do you mean they censored him?
All the text was perfectly the same until... Legacy Collection made him say darn as well.
Let Bass swear. It's not even it's a very mild swear, for heaven's sakes.
Damn, not here. Yeah, that definitely feels like ESRB meddling. We're gonna punch a vampire. The noise crush generates a powerful sound wave, doesn't it? Yes, and you can amplify the wave by absorbing the reflected wave with your body. Yeah, the top half of the arena is supposed to look like that. Shade Man is, well, covering himself in shade. Alright, that's a Turbo Man! I mean, I'll try to cheese the bosses. Legacy Collection patched it out, but we'll see about this one.
Look at the top and bottom of the screens! That's not right! That's not right at all!
Things you wouldn't see on a CRTV. A CRT that show up here.
2 shots? 2 shots? How powerful did they make this thing on easy mode?
It's fine, you can barely hear the music, so...
It being bad isn't such a problem.
Maybe that's why I didn't notice. Because all the stage music is super quiet. Yeah, the noise crush despawns before it hits the enemy in Legacy Collection, I've noticed. It's this one. Rush search. Wait, they did the Wily machine? That's pretty good. I didn't see that one, no. You got fist! X marks the spot! Giant bolt! I'm not gonna bother with Florida Man. Oh hey! Everybody loves the quick pit! Oh god, yeah, that still kills. Everybody loves that one quick man laser section, right? I'm just going. I'm holding down quite firmly on the D-pad, because that's what got me killed there previously. There we go. Alright, let's see if I can do this. Nope. Not that I need to really do it! Dice 3 hits! The Scorch Wheel launches a flaming wheel, right? Yes, and the wheel may also burn things that it touches. Burn the ground? Yeah, none of the music loops properly in this. Wait, what button's gonna take me to the store when I don't have a select button? I guess it's probably gonna be Zed. Rush, no! Despite that previous upgrade being a fist, it also seems to make the jet go a little bit further. But the big thing is the homing fist. Yeah, Mega Man 7 made Rush able to get hit. Somebody on the dev team doesn't like dogs. Poor Rush. Rush can also get hit when he's trying to search, so you know, just to make that mechanic even more annoying. This background detail looks a little different. Actually, it needs to be a little more to this side. Not enough. Right here. Giant energy! This platform only has 1 star instead of 2. Big bolt! There's quite a few big bolts in the game. I think there's like 4 or 5 or something. I forget where most of them are. Special bolt! How did it even get here, Otto? What's it doing all the way out here? Alright, come on, only get one more chance. Alright, it's there. Is it gonna despawn? But why is it despawning all of a sudden? Strange. Does it only work on the Super Nintendo itself? Oh no! I forgot he had that move! Yeah, I actually thought Springman without his weakness, so he got to do something. The wire coil launches 1 coil forward and 1 coil backward, right? Yes, but remember to charge the coils to make them jump higher. You can also hold the up button to make them jump even higher. Oh god, brace yourself for a foil, this ain't gonna be good! Most of the stage songs have just been extremely quiet. Absolutely buried by this... Why the blue lines suddenly show up?
What is going on with this collection?
And that was a rough loop! I heard that loop! Well, attempt at a loop would probably be the better phrase. You're not gonna get that past me, video game. I have headphones on. Danger, dinosaur! Time for Thunderbolt! I can't be bothered. That little flash of the T-Rex again while we're going to the next screen. Ahem! Burn to the ground! Woo! Burn! Burn to the ground! Woo! Bird acquired! Bird up! Except this is the game where all Beat started doing was saving you from pits. Being that reckless against the T-Rex might have put me in a position where Slash Man's gonna kill me. Let's find out! I mean, he does take a tremendous amount of damage. Yeah, no, I'll survive.
Holy shit, the damage valley is on easy mode.
It seems like you still take just as much damage, but you do a lot more damage. The Slash Claw cuts things apart, doesn't it? Yes, but it has limited range. That's all we have to say about this one. And that's really all it does. It goes slashy slashy. Dr. Light, what happened? Is that you, Mega Man? My contacts fell out. Base went berserk after I completed his repairs. He stole the parts for the new enhancements. Oh wait, you already got those. Never mind. Bass? I can't believe it. I had a wiretap in this room the whole time. Believe it, Mega Man. Bass and Treble are my creations. Yes.
Nice loop.
I knew that you'd be stupid enough to trust him and allow him access to the lab. Now, Bass and Treble will use the enhancements vent. For you and Rush. I'll make you pay, Wily. And thus, Mega Man was pissed. Yes, the send button. Don't make you eat those words! Hey! That's my bowl! Thanks, it fits perfectly. How?
It's so big.
Now I can work at full power! Look, a new item just for you. I can now make items using half the normal number of bolts. Alright, let's do this. I need to fill up on lives and whatnot. Right, my buttons are reversed to correct the reversal of buttons and... I had to apply a patch to the anniversary collection that swaps the A and B buttons. What about the upgrades? I already have all the upgrades. We dug them all up. Why pay for upgrades when you can get them for free? What about the Proto Shield? What about the Proto Shield? It's not like I use it anyways. What, that little bit is... Yeah, that's the text box bleeding into the bottom of the screen. I didn't notice that until now, Figgle. Oh, no. We'll get the 1S tank I can store later. That's enough goodies. Get me out of here. Oh no, how are they gonna butcher my favorite song in the game?
Oh no, here it comes.
It skips the intro entirely?
No, you don't need any intros around here. What's build up? What's a build up?
I mean, pitch-wise, it's less off than some of the other ones, but it's still crackly.
Song intro.
I just don't have an intro for this one. It just goes
Straight to whatever they assigned us the loop point.
Did Atomic Planet make anything after this?
Or was this their last endeavor?
What version is this? The GameCube Anniversary Collection. They made other stuff? Darn.
That's unfortunate.
Hey, this time at least it isn't, like, extremely quiet.
It's a little too loud this time, even. Oh god, the loop point skips as well.
This is a travesty!
They made a port of Arrow the Acrobat? Oh no!
You're far too weak, Mega Man. Wily may fear you, but I do not! I'll punch you good, Base. Round 1 goes to you, Mega Man, but I'll be back. Yeah! At least it's been a gentle stroll through the game. But with how much more damage the bosses are taking. That'd be very difficult, Chico, with my not owning a Sony console. Kill me. I do wonder how Mega Man 8's gonna be like. We'll have to find out next time, but like,
I'm worried.
Toidles. Thankfully, I remember the X Collection being substantially better. Oh, because it was made by somebody else. Yo, Joey, do you think we're getting some over to Nego and Yukatori? Ah, my wait is over. This time the mighty Mega Man shall fall. Triple attack! It was gonna be a lot easier now that he's gonna take like a bajillion damage from my fist. Excuse me? Why can't I destroy him? I cast fist. Base, you cannot win. I have the power of easy mode.
You're welcome.
Yeah, a lot of those old Mega Man vids tend to bring people here one way or another. Well, we're currently experiencing the joy of the GameCube Anniversary Collection. It's a little scuffed.
7 here, especially.
The ocean's a little wet. Yeah, it's a little scuffed, it's fine. Oh man, this thing isn't taking any extra damage. I'm on fire! Right, Wild Coil. I was thinking about this.
Oh, there it is! There's the damage!
Oh, way to blow up by standing too close to it, I guess. Just gently push the Danger Wrap Turtle into him. It does like a bajillion damage. Bam, ba, 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 ba. Ah! Come on, Rush! These stages are so designed for the super adapter, it's frankly ridiculous. You can get away without them, but like, they really want you to have the super adapter.
Yeah, they're missing their intros. It's like they gave up once they got to the Wily stages.
Like, even that's just slightly too high. It's ridiculous. A little bit. It's alright. Going up. Oh, right, it does that. I knew it was coming. You know, just happened to choose the absolute worst time for that. Darn. Wait, couldn't I just... Lamau! Times 2! Wait for it, wait for it. ESW! I love this boss. squeaky noise less so, but I mean, like, the actual act of hitting with the weakness is really fun. Oh god, did they have the effects popping up at the bottom of the screen again? Dynamic missile jumping!
Just cut off part of the victory music. Help.
It's funny how much of this becomes unnoticeable on just a regular old CRT TV. Because all those visual effects wouldn't show up because they'd be cut off by the wrapped portion of the screen. And a lot of the audio issues, well, the speakers were so crappy back then anyways. How's Rush Chicken gonna hurt something, though? Unless they made it so lemons are differently programmed between the two different styles, I guess. God, the music's so... You see that lagging as we're teleporting in, by the way. So there's some performance issues. Had to happen. I can't take this anymore. 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 Look, it's not my fault that saying that just happens to perfectly space out where his iframes run out. It's the order I'm getting hit by him. The sound that it makes for when he's actually about to go, you know, that distinct before he runs across the screen, you can't even hear it. There's like a very small sound in the Anniversary Collection. Why is the audio balancing so weird? I didn't realize I was playing Sonic Adventure 2! Punch vampires, yeah! Yeah, I had to imagine this last boss is gonna be fairly simple. I don't really have anything else to fill up. Danger ramp. Here he comes! Here he coming! Oh god, the boss music's all messed up. I mean, it looks pretty normal to me right now. Are the effects gone? No, I just haven't gotten hit by anything other than the yellows. There we go, I got hit by something else. Wait, that burn duration was hilariously short. Okay, we're having a little bit of a bad time dodging. Let me crack one of these. Damn it. Mid-screen, they're the ones that I had the most trouble with. Kind of like how the shortening the status duration, which seems to be what they decided to do, actually makes you more likely to get hit multiple times. Yeah, it takes a little more damage, so you don't have to chew through as many E-tanks if you're not dodging properly, but that's about it. Sorry about all the trouble, I'll go quietly. I don't trust you, Wily. I'm gonna do what I should have done years ago! You forget, Mega Man. Robots cannot harm humans. Oh, here he goes.
Yep, they kept the original translation on this one.
Die, Wily! We shall return! Wait a minute! Wait a minute!
Wait a minute! Did they not have Mega Man walking away looking pissed? Wait a... They couldn't get the Mode 7 and whatnot to work properly, so they just got rid of it! Oh man! Man, this port sucks! This port sucks really bad! They couldn't do the Mode 7! It was too much! Oh,
Oh, Capcom greenlight this.
I don't know. The X collection is much better. But man, did the anniversary collection ever just have problems. And we're not even done yet, but we're done for today.
God. The X collection's actually, pretty good.
It's almost like it was competently made.
Oh man, this is a travesty. Wonder if the PS2 version had the Mode 7 stuff? Probably not, but maybe. Yeah, the later games are still the later games. This is the anniversary collection for the GameCube. Oh. I think even past me noticed that the credits were missing. I just forgot about it. Because, I mean, I did beat Mega Man 7 while I was renting it. I had to pull the classic leaving the game on during the final stage thing, but we got there. Poor Cube. I suppressed the memories. I was pretty sick at the time. Absolute travesty.
The poor game. The poor game just out here trying its best. Trying its best as it coughs and sputters.
Thank goodness the Legacy Collection is much better. Yeah, we're free from this port. I forget how bad Mega Man 8 is. I know it's based off the PlayStation version instead of the Saturn version, like everything else. A few of them were mentioned, but let's see. How many games did they even develop? Not very many.
Mike Tyson's heavyweight boxing for the Xbox.
Of course they started. Oh, they made the Super
Super Puzzle Turbo port for the GBA, huh?
They had a working relationship with Capcom for a bit. They're responsible for Jackie Chan Adventures for the PS2. Oh no! And there's the versus mode password right there. God, yeah, it's almost entirely shovelware, if that makes sense. Especially into the later portion of their game releases.
Family Feud, oh baby!
Yeah, it looks like this was the last of their more standard games, and then the rest of them are all just shovelware! This was their big break, yeah? I mean, this is, proper games. It's not stuff like Family Feud, Beverly Hills Cop, Charlotte's Web, Top Gun, Bob the Builder. Alright, looks like I have both of these unlocked now. I guess these three will be next time I feel like streaming this game. Power! Alright, time to do the classic. The game's been on for a while, so trying to exit back to the Wii menu is gonna make the game freeze. Here it comes! And hard frozen, and I'm gonna restart the console, right? Right? Every time. It only seems to go back properly if the memory card hasn't been accessed yet. Or at the very least, if it hasn't been on for like 5 minutes.
We did it! Woo! Yeah, baby!
Oh. Alright, that's gonna go ahead and do it for me today. If you enjoy the content, please give it a follow. It helps the channel grow. Gets those numbers going on up. We do succeed here on Twitch.tv. On the YouTube side of things, give it a subscribe. You'll get the notifications as well. I'm going to go ahead and call it there. I'm not sure what I'm going to do tomorrow. Maybe some DK64 rando. But for now, I'm going to go get some dinner and take it easy tonight. Yeah. Going to work on modifying some PSO offline quests. So I can finally start chipping away at that whole pack. Yeah. But in the meantime, I do want to thank y'all for watching. And yeah, I hope to catch y'all next time. But for now, see ya.